just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Samaje Perine on the return. And his drive will start inside the 25. So here comes Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by the legend over in LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother them other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing and anticipation, Kate, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers.
At the 32-yard line.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Here we go.
First game of the game here to Chase Brown. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
At the 34-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and less than a
Here
yard.
we go, 3rd and less than a yard.
11, MT, hey! 11.
Burrow to the air now. He's got Gesicki complete. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving.
Bengals first down. An 8-yard pickup.
First down from the 42.
Bengals.
Here we go. Stop!
Now again, it's Brown heading right. And that's some decent run there. Gets him 4. It's going to be 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Here we go.
Burrow from the gun. Hits him on the end route. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
That's good. Bengals first down. A gain of 21
On
yards.
2. 12,
The
12,
Bengals first down.
12. Gun, stop!
Brown on the inside give. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Let's get set. At 80.
Burrow out of the shotgun. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
For Chase Brown.
Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. That's gonna leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter.
Here we go. Stop, stop. 11, 11, 11, 11. Stop.
On 3rd down, here's Burrow. Coming deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And the Dolphins pick it up. Into the red zone. And what a way to begin the scoring, Brock, as they take it back for the touchdown. The Dolphins capitalize on that turnover and take the lead. That was awesome. The return became a question of, does he have enough steam to make it back before someone runs him down?
That is the most sprinting we're going to see him do on a football field. Maybe his whole life. That distance, a whole lot more than the few yards he's usually running towards quarterback in the pocket. And he had enough to reach that goal line. You're darn right he did. He could sense it. He wanted it.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored, and with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. On the return, this is Perine. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Bengals all set to go for their 2nd drive. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And it's going to be 2nd down.
24-yard line.
Here we go. Here we go. 12, 12, 12. Right, 80.
Burrow throwing out of the pistol. Catch made by Chase Brown. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. It's a gain of 22. And the Bengals have a first down.
And the Bengals first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Here we go. Stop.
Counter play, Brown. And he gets this beyond the midfield stripe and onto the Dolphins side of the field. Minute 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment.
On one, ready?
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
On one, ready?
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Gun.
That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
That drop ruins the payoff to a well-designed play. It got a man open, it beat the coverage. That's a call they can revisit in the future with hopefully a much better job finishing the catch.
66-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Here comes Malik Washington. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. Tua taking right to the air. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Opening carry for Devon Achane. And they were waiting for him on that draw, weren't they? They get him behind the line. That's going to bring up 2nd down. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. Back to the line they come, 2nd down. On play action, here's Tagovailoa. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Intended for Nick Westbrook-Akine.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Demetrius Knight.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
For Jalen Waddle.
So the Dolphins readying for the punt.
Ryan Stonehouse in confirmation for the Dolphins.
He'll scrape together what he can on the return. He gets it back to the 20. The Bengal offense getting the football late in the first half.
20-yard line.
And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. And it is enough time to put something together. 1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard
Try and get from the 20 after the incompletion.
Here we go.
Play action now. Burrow. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down.
And that sack is a reminder why these offensive tackles get paid what they get paid and get drafted where they get drafted. Because to block the defensive ends in this league, it's no fun.
Defender runs right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find clean window down the middle. It'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Fights his way through a tackle. And that return's going to leave him enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half.
Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
I should probably start ahead, boy, because I got all that.
Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. Tua off the play fake. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. And they took their shots, but unsuccessful on that first down throw, swatted away by the defense. One last play before the break.
Brings up second and 10.
Looking to throw. He's looking deep once again. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half.
The kickoff for
Here's
Cincinnati.
McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Dolphins getting their offense out there to start off their second half. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. Doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
The tackle by Preston.
Whether they expected that drop play or just wanted to really pressure the pocket, either way, they had some pressure moving downhill, and it silenced that run in the backfield.
Short pass brought in. And that will not be enough for a first down. That's set. This is 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 5.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Pick up a 5 on that play. And that is the Dolphins' first down.
Yard line.
And the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. He's got a gain of 6 there. That was Geno Stone up there to make that play.
Geno Stone on the stop. A 6-yard pickup. Brings
First
up
down
second
run
and
gets him
4.
6. So now it is 2nd and 4.
Yard line.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. It's caught, Devon Achane. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for the Dolphins. First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Running with Achane here out of the gun. And he has this down to the 34.
It's a gain of 18.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Dolphins football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Staying on the ground here with Achane. And this play doesn't work out like a last snap, right? He can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one.
No gain on the play. Second
First
and
down
10.
run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
34-yard line.
Tua now from the gun. This is complete to Waller. And they can't bring him down until he gets in that red zone at the 19. He picks up 15 on the play. And it's going to be first down Miami. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Dolphins up by 4. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Achane up the middle. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
He's brought down at the 15-yard line.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
And 6.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Waller with the catch. And he's down very close to that first, but looks like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Setting up to pass. And that's a win for the pass rush. Shizzy threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
Jordan battled there defensively.
Just about a yard to the markers. They're going to take the risk and go for this. He'll look to throw it. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
Incomplete.
Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Dumps it off to his running back. And they bring him down here at about the 13-yard line. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Second down now. They need 7.
Here we go. 180. 11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 11.
It looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up.
Cam Smith there defensively.
Here we go, here we go. 180. 11, 11, 11, 11. Stop.
Here he is to throw. Knocked away and hits the ground incomplete. That brings up 4th down. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it.
Gun.
Desperation time here. That's cut beyond marker. And they don't get the stop until he reaches that 25-yard line. Offense to the line for first down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. Back to throw. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. Nearly an interception on that play. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
Here we go. 180. Raise up. Stop.
Here he is to throw. Finds the in route complete. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. And with 10 seconds left in this game, they're going to burn their final timeout.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Cincinnati.
First and 10 from the 43.
Here we go. 11, 11. Cut. 180. 11 MT. 11 MT. Stop.
Again, it's Burrow. Trying to push deep downfield. It'll connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. Couldn't find Jamar Chase on that throw. And now they face second down.
Here we go.
One final shot here. It's intercepted. That will do it. And the Dolphins make one final massive play, and that finishes the win. So in the end, it's a Dolphins win here. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope for the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Ready to get this game started. Here's Evan McPherson. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Cordero Patterson now to return. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now running for the first time, Jalen Warren. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. This run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Complete to DK Metcalf. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. Ball's on 48. Here we go. First down. Warren here from the gun. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 45-yard line.
Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Kate, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
He finds Warren. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. It's a pick up of 14 yards as the chains reset. They have another 1st and 10 on this opening drive. This one from the opposing 40. Rodgers to throw. Fits it through the middle. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. Boswell gets that point after the go. And the Steelers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Boswell on to send this away. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. So here are the Bengals now as they get set for their opening drive. They're led out by the legend over at LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother them other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, the anticipation, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers.
That's complete inside the 35. And he has it all the way down to the 30-yard line. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Paycor Stadium right after this.
On 2.
Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They're looking at first down here. From the gun, a give to Brown. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Bengals have a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Here's Brown again. And he comes through big here. 9 yards. It's second down.
10 more yards. He was brought
After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down.
and inches.
Give on second. It's Brown. He's actually going to lose yards here. They take him down at the 10-yard line. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Third and just 2 to go.
Here we go. Stop.
Here he is on third and short. He's got Gesicki complete. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal. Brown, line out the design keeper. And he gets in, touchdown! The Bengals earn the chance to tie before halftime. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. The Bengals respond with 7 in a row to tie it here early. After tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Dante Kent with a return. And a great run back has the offense just a touch shy midfield to start this drive. The Steelers and wide receiver DK Metcalf set for another drive. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. The luck on first down. Here's second and 10. Rodgers from the gun. And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his run back and 2 straight incompletions that made this third down. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Rodgers in throw here, third down. Look at that power, deep left side. This is caught inside the 15. Pick up there of 39 yards. And the Steelers have first down.
Steelers first down. A 39-yard gain on the play.
middle. Here goes Patterson. Some good running here as you get them 7 on that first down carry.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 6-yard line.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Once again, Patterson. How about this? He can't even get past the line of scrimmage. No challenge for the end zone here. The Steelers calling their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Third and just 2 to go.
26.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down at the 2 on 3rd down. They've got themselves a 1st and goal. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Four downs now, get in. Here's 1st and goal. Patterson has the Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers take the lead just before halftime. Boswell to add the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Steelers break that tie and now lead by 7. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. On the return, here's Jones. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Here comes the final play of our first half.
12. Here we go. 11. 11.
Back to throw it. He beams one deep right side. This final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Now Boswell on to send this away. On the return, here's Jones. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Out come the Bengals. It's their ball first, leaving the locker room. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here we go.
Burrow front of gun. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Couldn't find Jamar Chase on that throw. And now it's 2nd down.
He's counting his lucky stars. That one isn't headed the other way right now. That is not the time to challenge double coverage.
On 2nd and 10 now, it's Burrow. Completed over the middle. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26.
And the Bengals 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Burrow on 1st down. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of 2nd down.
17 at the 37-yard line.
Here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. It's money en route. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain.
A gain of 4 brings up
On 2, ready?
Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down.
Here we go. Here we go.
Play action now. Burrow. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down. The Bengals send out the punting unit.
the coverage by Joey Porter Jr. The Steelers take over 1st and 10.
Now Pittsburgh's offense running back out for a new series. And that lead they've got, Brock, they are never going to have to to worry about losing it if they keep scoring every time they touch this football.
Is that how it works?
It surprisingly is. You know, if you have the lead and you don't lose it, you win.
And that type of start, well, you wanted all 17 games of the season, but you're lucky to get it more than once.
Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Right back to Patterson now. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. They get an even 10 on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
First down.
New set of downs for them from the 31. Putting a receiver in motion.
Steelers.
First down, and they go right back to it. And this play doesn't work out like the last one, right? So you can only get back to the line. The defense all over this one. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Steelers with the ball. They are leading, but not by a lot. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Now they're looking to throw with Rodgers. Deep shot off his back foot. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. Nice pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
And 9 yards to go.
He'll throw it. Short pass brought in. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Big gain, 14 on play. And the Steelers have a first down. A give right side to Patterson. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Cincy. Steelers leading by 7. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Patterson trying this straight ahead. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. So fresh set of downs now from 39.
First and 10 at the 39.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. They're going to pass it here. Wow, still throwing, and this is intercepted. Logan Wilson has it. And they're going to drop him to end the return, but this turnover isn't going to stand. They've got flags at the spot right where he picked it off. So the interception's going to be remembered by the fans here, partner, but not by the official score. The interference call takes that away. This drive just keeps on moving. After the penalty, resets that marker. They'll run here following the penalty. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. It's on quarterback run here. So the Steelers come in and take this on the road. And Bach, we all know any win is a good win, but playing against a division rival, oh, it always feels so much better dealing that one in the L column.
These are the teams that know you best, Kate, but also the ones that you know best. So yes, it is just a little bit sweeter when you take care of business in your own division.
That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Huard, I'm Kate Scott. The Steelers are winners as we say so long from Cincinnati.
fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
EA Sports.
And his punter, Ethan Evans, going to send this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. And that'll put him across the 35-yard line as they begin the series.
At their own 36-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. His first throw is an interception. And the Rams force the turnover on the first series of this game.
The best defenses, you can go look at it through the decades, are built from the inside out. And that's not just stopping the run on the inside out. That's playing your coverage from the inside out. That time, beautiful job by the defense of taking away the middle of the field, getting that interception, and setting their offense up for success.
We've set it down from the 37.
I got him, man. I got him. He's mine. He's mine.
The first carry now for Kyron Williams. And that is exactly what you're looking for. A first down run. He picked up 7.
29-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Off the play fake, it's Stafford. Pass complete, Tutu Atwell. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Good offenses. Okay, good play calling. They know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they want them. They wanted him out in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, then go to work after.
On first down, that run. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Down behind the line of
Herbert from the gun. He has it at the 5! And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
And the Rams, first down. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Rivers! Can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3.
The tackle made at the 3-yard line. It's a gain of
It's
a
second
yard.
and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
Ready. Ready.
That's one quarter done in our showdown of LA teams. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. We're back for the second quarter. Rams in a real good spot to score. Looking, but will not find it. So incomplete on second and goal, Brock. Chances starting to run thin to score here.
It's now third
Ooh,
and
sure looked like they were sitting on that slate. Weren't they, Brock? If a route was going to beat them, it was not going to be that one.
Yeah, we see this route all the time, really at every level of football, because as a receiver, you just want to get inside that defender, and when you do, you hope to find that connection, but the contact knocked that sucker away.
On comes Joshua Carty, the Rams field goal unit, to try it on fourth down. Only a 20-yarder here. Carty's kick is good. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
makes the score Rams 3.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, it's Haskins. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-0. The carry by Harris here to start the drive. And he can only manage 1 yard. Defenders were at the ready to bring it down. Last one, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Herbert from the gun. It's caught. This is Ladd McConkey. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down. Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. First and 10 from the 43. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. That one's complete, Amari on Hampton. And he's out of bounds. A beautiful play to get that first down, but this could be coming back. We got to check this flag. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now first and 20. Back to throw. Here's Herbert. He puts some juice on the deep throw down the middle. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So now it's second and long. Herbert back to throw. Downfield, and he has McConkey at the 20. To the house, touchdown LA. The Chargers get some late points and the lead. Ladd McConkey with a touchdown. Dicker tacks on the extra point. And the Chargers take a 4-point lead.
Rams 3. Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. He lost the football. And they steal it back on the return. And he's going to take it back for the LA touchdown. The Chargers grow their lead just before halftime. Dicker on now for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chargers drive their lead to 11.
14. Rams 3.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball to the 35 to begin this drive. The Rams headed back after their second drive now. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw in their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. On first down, here's Stafford. It's on target. Puka Nacua. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down.
It's a gain of
They get 27 on the play. And the Rams have the first down. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line.
38-yard line.
First down throw here for Stafford. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop.
2-2
And goes to the hurry up here.
10 yards on the pickup. It's
Shotgun snap to Stafford. That's a reception for Tyler Higbee. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
a 7-yard gain. And the Rams.
Stafford throwing again. Complete. It's Atwell. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Stafford's going to throw once more. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts.
Brings up
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Chargers are going to opt for a 50B third down. Third and long for him here. And he let him in too much there, Brock. Incomplete. Fourth down coming up. Joshua Carty after the Rams field goal try. From 37 yards in the right half. Carty's kick is good. And that brings the deficit back within a score, 8 points.
Chargers 14. Rams 6.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. Darius Davis to return it. And he gave it his best to get to the 25, just a step or 2 short of it. He's out along the 24-yard line.
Chargers take over first and
Out
10.
comes the Charger offense late in this first half. And up by 8, not expecting them to get too aggressive with so little time remaining. They send it in the hands of Will Dissly. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. A big play nets him 17 yards. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. So first down from the 41. He's back to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he gets absolutely pumped to end that one. LA uses a timeout here. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Here's the final play of our first half. Back to throw it. Headed out right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half.
Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. Whittington now on the return. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Los Angeles getting its offense set to go to begin the third. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Bronx. See if they can attack that deficit. Out of the gun, they'll give to him inside. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
Brings up second and 10.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. He's got the hook up to Devontae Adams. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. All plays on the table here for third and 3.
Brings up third and 3.
Now Stafford to throw. He completes it in traffic. And they'll pickup of 9. And the Rams have the first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. He finds him 6 yards on that first down run. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Back-to-back carries here. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 4.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Stafford back to throw. Complete the other marker. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
First and 10 at the 33.
Handoff now out of the gun. And he's got 9 on that run. Partner down inside the 30.
4 yards. Brought down at the 23-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down. Here's the one back on the handoff. He's stopping just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. He's going to play number 9 of this drive, and we could see a 10th if they can get a yard here on 3rd down. Looking to throw. He finds Adams, complete. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much, but that's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
That's another Rams.
From the red zone now. Can't connect on the close running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down. Stafford from the gun. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
Okay, you get down to this tight red zone, and there's only so many pass plays you can run, largely because you don't have enough space to operate. Defense knows it too. Give those guys some credit. They were all over that one.
And that is a Los Angeles touchdown. The Rams cut it to just 2 late in the game. So there's part 1, Brock. They get the touchdown that they desperately needed. Now you'd imagine comes a try for 2.
Yeah, and this might be just as tough as to go get that touchdown they just did, because, well, they work on 2-point conversions, but they're difficult.
And he's in for the 2-point conversion near the tail end of this game. Oh, we are all tied up. Ooh, they get the 2 out of it. Nicely done, but into double coverage there. Feels like they might have gotten away with one there, Brock.
You know what you call that, Kate? You call that a quarterback's best friend. These receivers all the time will tell the QB in the huddle, just give me a chance, bro. Just give me a chance. Just put it up there. And that quarterback did, and the receiver delivers.
Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And we'll see how aggressive they get to try and end this game in regulation, or if overtime is on the horizon. They'll start with a give to Harris. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
The 29-yard line.
Here he is to throw. Snared by his running back. It's Najee Harris. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10.
Camp it.
A handoff for Harris running right. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away. This is Harris on 2nd down. And all he can get is a yard here, Brock. It's going to be 3rd down. Through the pace here as the clock continues to run.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
A 3rd down on with Harris. Now the grass wasn't greener on the outside, Brock. He's tracked down out there. That loses yards. 4th thing coming up.
A loss of a yard brings up 4th down.
seconds remaining. They're going to take a timeout. So it's all coming down to a try from Cameron Dicker. And with 4 seconds remaining, they're going to take a timeout.
66-yard attempt.
The entire game now resting on the right foot of this kicker. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. Doesn't look like it has the leg, and it falls well short of the post. Well, Brock, 4 quarters couldn't decide a winner, and now we're set up for an exciting conclusion to this contest. Overtime is coming up next. And hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. Whittington now on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Rams headed out to the field now. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. First throw of overtime. Completed over the middle. And he's taken down just a couple yards shy of the 40. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And Rams have the first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Quite the start to that drive, huh, partner? First play set them up in the 38. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
Gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 41.
Overtime just getting started. Both teams are going to get a chance with the football here. We've got 2nd down. Back now, pressure coming. Pressure's there, and the Chargers got him. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. Looking to throw it. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Curious call there, Tate, because the passing game, that worked real well for them in regulation, and that operation, that wasn't good enough either.
The Rams.
Begins his return at the 16. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start, up close to the 30. The Charger offense making its way to the field. Their defense got off the field clean, Brock, and now their offense runs on knowing that any points are going to end this game.
Well, you want to look up complimentary football in the football dictionary, this might be the most important time for it. One side of the ball makes a stand, and the other side gets a chance to win.
And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
It's a gain of 8.
Work to do here. Need to make some progress to get in range for that game winner. Here's 2nd down. Inside handoff to Harris. And he'll get up to the 38-yard line before going down. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First down, Los Angeles.
Herbert from the gun. Oh, big interception here. And the Rams are going to have it back, and it's marked at the 38.
Herbert's pass intercepted.
It's one of the biggest moments of the game for Joshua Carty. LA uses a timeout here. It's 2nd. And that'll leave him with just 1 remaining in overtime.
Joshua Carty.
And now the entire game rests on his next kick. This is a 55-yard goal from the left hash. He has the distance, and it's on target. It's good. And they've taken back the lead. So make a jack in that win column for the Rams. And they only needed a field goal to end it, as their guy connected on an absolute bomb through all the pressure to claim a heck of a win here in overtime.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us.
Matt Gay to kick off for
Matt Gay
Washington.
now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Play action now for Stafford. And his first offering of the game winds up incomplete. Couldn't connect with Puka Nacua. So it's 2nd down coming up.
Coverage by Mikey Sanders.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked up by Marshawn Lattimore. And the Commanders bring it all the way back inside the red zone before he's finally hauled down.
Intercepted. The Commanders take over 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Let's go.
First carry now for Austin Eckler. Nearly starts the drive with a 1st down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9.
Witherspoon on the tackle.
1st down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
At the 8-yard line.
Quick on the Toronto Eckler. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
And the Washington
18
first
Rattler,
down.
18 Rattler. Come on,
First
come
and
on.
goal at the 2-yard line.
Eckler. This one set up for Daniels. And the defense holds him at the 2, Brock. He can't get beyond the line. Still a couple yards short of that end zone.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal.
Hey, let go.
Trying again with Eckler. And Satan's driven backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal.
Down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 on the play. It's 3rd down and goal to go.
All right, got to get 4 here, Brock. They're going to have a tough decision to make on this opening drive. Daniels, 3rd and goal. His first throw is an interception. And the Rams take over deep in their own territory, down inside the 10.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 9-yard line.
Here we go now. Time to start this drive. 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's thrown again. Chased out to his right. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Shotgun snap to Stafford. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's taken down here at the 16-yard line. You start with a string of incompletions, Brock. You've told me this before. Getting that first one to connect feels really good.
Yeah, it just kind of settles you down and everybody else around you. Not too different than seeing the ball go through the net or make a nice birdie putt. Yeah, you just want to gain some confidence.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time for the 2nd quarter of play. It's Rams football. They've got it first to begin the frame. Straight ahead with Williams. And he gets up for a game of about 4. First down run, now is in 5. Now 2nd and 5. Here's Stafford. Short pass, caught by his tight end. All right, short of the marker for the moment, but they've got 3rd and short coming up from their own 44.
5-yard pickup on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Running for the marker with Williams. Now he's past the 25. He goes the distance. Touchdown, LA. The Rams get some late points and the lead.
Joshua
Kyron Williams, the touchdown. Cardi with the extra point. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Commanders, nothing.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Here comes the Washington offense out to the field, ready for their second drive. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. First and 10 now. Here's Daniels. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Couldn't find Deebo Samuel on that throw. And it sets up second down. Play fake here. Daniels. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Couldn't find Deebo Samuel on that throw. So they're left facing third and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Third down give to Robinson. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up fourth down. On fourth down, it's the veteran Tress May who's out for the punt. On the return for the Rams, Britton Covey. And hey, we see a lot of the football, but they will get nothing on that return. The Rams set to go on offense once more. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23. Some early movement on the left side there, but was he the first to go, or was he provoked? One of the most common penalties in the sport, and the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get back to 5 yards.
Still second down.
After the false start, some serious work to do, Brock. Second and 15. To throw, Stafford. Pass complete, 2-2 Atwell. And he gets this one up at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's good for Rams. First down.
They go with Williams on the counter. Continuing to move past the 45. No question who won that exchange, Brock. He hits Freight on first down. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Throwing now, Stafford. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. A gain of 15 there. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
A gain of 15. And the Rams first down.
New set of downs from 37. First and 10. Here's Stafford. He's got the hook up to Devontae Adams. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. Now with 2 seconds left, we get the expected timeout from this offense. They're in great shape to get 3 here entering the half. One last play before the break.
Set. 250.
Throwing here just before halftime. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense. Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Out comes the offense from Washington to begin the third quarter. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points.
Ready, set.
All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes first and 10. He'll start the drive with Eckler. And that carry only nets him on the plunge up the gut.
He was brought down by Jared Burris.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
At the 29-yard line.
On the gun, it's Daniels. That's complete to Zach Ertz. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Now the shotgun give to Eckler. Get some space around midfield. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's going to give the Commanders a 1st down.
Commanders first down. 1st and 10 at the
Here we go, here we go.
48-yard line.
Staying with Eckler. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's good for Washington. 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Running with Eckler again. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be 2nd down.
Space on the stop. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 24-yard line.
Shotgun handoff now to Eckler. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Commanders first down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Eckler running dead ahead. And he's got chunky yards as we've reached the end of 3. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Commanders football, and they need to get to work here. They're trailing late. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Robinson on the inside give. They were ready for him. They won that battle on the ground. This is backed up to the 9.
Down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard on the play. It's now 3rd down and 4.
Needing 4 here on 3rd down. This is going to be the 9th play of this drive.
Let's go now. Cowboy Raiders. Ready.
He's back to throw. He finds Eckler out of the backfield. And he gets stuffed. He is knocked backwards on the play. That makes it 4th down.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Commanders down by 7.
Ready up.
The deficit is 7, so they have to convert here on 4th down.
Come on. Set. 18 Cardinal, 18, 7 Rangers, 19 Sox.
Desperation time here. This one's caught. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
So close to getting off the field. The 4th down conversion keeps that defense out there. That was their shot to end this possession, to sit on the bench, to get their breath. Now they're going to have to buckle down on the foot.
And he's going to have the Washington touchdown. The Commanders cut it to a point late in this one. It's an Austin Eckler touchdown. On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the 4th. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Corum now on the return. Now bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. Out come the Rams on offense. The game really in their hands at this point, Brock. We're going to see whether it's a celebration coming up next or overtime. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Setting up to pass. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. Up the gut they go with Williams. He's going to bring this down to their 35. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
19 more yards.
Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's brought down after a nice run and some extra effort.
He was brought down.
The offense is hurrying, time running down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and
On 2nd down, run with Williams. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. It's a gain of 4 there. And the Rams have the 1st down.
that's another Rams first
And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Every eye in this place now staring right at Joshua Carney. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Now out comes the second-year kicker in one of the big spots of his young career. From the right hash, this is going to be a 41-yarder. The kick is good. He got it. And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner. So it's the Rams who take this one on the road. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner, Brock Ewart, and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Rams are winners. As with that, we sign off from DC.
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears getting a vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Two, three, four. I broke in Houston, Texas, couldn't get off the sofa. When I was all alone, you came and chased me.
EA Sports. Jason Myers.
Here's Jason Myers to get this one going. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Marvin Mims now return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Time to pick up. It's 2nd and 8.
Shotgun snap to Nix. And this one doesn't go far.
A gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Out of the gun, it's Nix. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. On 4th down, Broncos going to call on Jeremy Crawshaw here to punt. And he's brought down before the return gets far. So now it's the Seahawks' turn to take the field for the first time. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former 3rd overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold coming out of USC as the 3rd overall pick in the draft to write the story of his career, I think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you gritty. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time.
His first throw is an interception. P.J. Love. And the Broncos take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. First call here coming from the shotgun. The give to Dobbins out of shotgun. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
At the Seahawks 31-yard line.
Challenges double coverage, and it's intercepted. Ernest Jones with the pick.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Alex Singleton on the tackle. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the sack forces it now stop for a 3rd down.
It's a loss of 6. Brings up 3rd and 15.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They'll need something big here to start out. It's 3rd and long. That is Cups. This is Fant working downfield. Hits the 20. All the way, touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks get the game's first points here in the second.
Right there. That is why teams will draft tight ends and take them really high in the draft, especially when they can be game changers after the catch. That was just a dynamic effort.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Broncos offense all set to go. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
You know, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
And he's brought down after a short gain. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
At the 22-yard line.
Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. And 2 yards all he could get. It's 3rd down. Not much scoring to this point since we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So now here's 3rd and 5. Nix from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tried getting it to Cortland Sutton. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. Gary Crawshaw out once again, running away. Found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. The Seahawks offense running out now. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Going on first, here's Darnold. Ooh, almost a throw to Custom. Defender had it in his hands, but he dropped it. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. 2nd and 10, Darnold. That's caught by Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
They've run this 12-yard out route cage combine, well, all the way back to last century when I had to throw it. In this throw, it's a big boy throw. It's a differentiator. Can you make that deep out throw on time, on rhythm, watching tape right there.
The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're first to 3. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Play fake, Darnold. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last pick, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's getting third down. Throw here, third down. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock would do at least force his fourth down.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
A 60-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they come away with some points on that series. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Broncos get the football. Not a lot of time left in the half. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the second quarter. That is enough time to get a drive together. Broncos to the line now. It's first and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Taken in by Vele, right side. And they're going to give it to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable. It creates space to take that shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they've got second and 4. Shotgun handoff for Downs. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. Chance to move the chains here on third and 4. Here's Nix. Off his back foot, he hucks this one. That's complete inside the 35. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos make it a one-score game before halftime. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Broncos cut it to a field goal game. Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Here's Kenny McIntosh. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Seahawks are going to take over late in the half. Holding just a field goal lead. Probably going to see them play it close to the vest in the time we've got remaining. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. First and 10, Darnold. Completed over the middle. Ooh, and he is cracked to the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would love for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Here's Darnold, first and 10. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Cooper Kupp, the intended receiver. So it'll be second down. From the gun, Darnold. Caught. Cooper Kupp makes the play. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And it gives the Seahawks the first. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. And again, it's Darnold. They're still going with the 30. Running in the red zone. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle! The Seahawks will add to their lead at the end of the half. Myers to add the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Seahawks make it a 10-point ball game. plus of play here as they send this away. That's good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. He'll throw it. Taking a deep shot here. They connect on the deep shot. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Here's Steven Sims with the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Seahawks sending their offense out to begin the third quarter. And they really lean on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. Walker off first down. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Running with Walker again. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Six yards to go here. It's 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down. Seahawks bring it out the punt team. And he wasn't needed at all in the first half, partner. This is going to be his first punt. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down the return. Broncos running their offense out once again. We've set it downs for him from the 31. Play action with Nix. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And it's going to be first down Denver. They fake the handoff. Now Nix. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Nix looking to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Seahawks take possession of the football.
So many throws in the league attack this area of the field. They love to attack the slot. And for these defenders who have to play that area, it takes great reaction. It takes tremendous intuition. And then just a spatial awareness of understanding where you are amidst that space to go take the ball away. That is well done.
It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next. Staying with Walker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
And the Seahawks first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Seahawks with it, currently with a not quite so comfortable lead. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. He gave up the gut to Walker, and he has enough room to gain about 4.
Tackled by Zach Allen. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. This time it's a passing play. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Jonte Barron has it. And the Broncos have some new life in the 4th. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. past the 40. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
That's good for Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Now Nix. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Brings up second and 10.
Throwing here, Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive really affected decision-making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, well, he just took his medicine.
He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And that brings up fourth and long. Got all of it, and this is good. And it pulls them back within one score here in the fourth. We're down inside the final 90 seconds as they line up for the all-important onside kick. And it looks like the Seahawks are able to recover that kick. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. It's Walker on the option. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll come to the line here, second and 9. Hand off to Walker from the gun. And he couldn't quite break it. Still a 5-yard gain, though. Third down.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line. That's a gain of 6. Brings up third and 3.
Looking to throw. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
Incomplete. Sets up fourth down.
An important attempt coming up here for Jason Myers. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Wow, they must really trust in this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. Pretty solid field positions right now here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Denver set to take the field on offense. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. On first and 10, here's Nix. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on to the contact. Tried getting it to Courtland Sutton. So that brings up second down. Off the play fake, here's Nix. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And that pushes them back, third down coming up.
A loss of 6 yards. It's third down.
So several thousand 12th men and women cheering as the Seahawks win at home. Well, Brock, when it comes down to it, never an easy task trying to knock off a team inside their own building, right? You really see them come out with just a different kind of energy.
It's what every player is told, dating back to your Pop Warner and high school days. Defend your home turf. When somebody comes in and tries to knock you off inside your own building, well, you need to have the fortitude, the guts to resolve the fight.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Right to the air with May. Has him on a quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. 2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 31-yard line.
May now from the gun. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass lines up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 3 yards to go.
On the gun, it's May. Cut for big yards on the right side. And he has it right near midfield here. That's about a yard short. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. Just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Now first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 50-yard line.
Here's May to the air. Off his back foot. He's going to hurl this one deep. And oh, he drops the deep shot. A big play to start the game, but it slips through incomplete.
Man, with how hard it is, Kate, to get these plays down the field, you can't let the coverage off the hook with a drop. It just can't happen. And you're going to see it right here. He saw the open space ahead of him and started running before he ever brought the ball fully in.
May now on 3rd down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and a hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a 1st down right in their midst. That force, that contact separated man from ball.
For the Patriots field goal. A 67-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive. Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's all down. So the Broncos offense getting set for their first drive. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. You know, by the way, did I mention the maturity well beyond his years?
He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
At the gun, it's Nix. Got a man, it's Marvin Mims. And they are all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
1st and 10 now from the 46. Dobbins trying the right side. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. We've got the Patriots in front. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. Shotgun snap to Nix. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. offense to the line. 1st and 10. A give up the middle to Stevenson. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Operating from the gun, here's May. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
This one misses the tight end. So that brings up 4th and long.
He was covered by Patrick Surtain.
Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. He hit his first one. His second one's coming from coming off the edge, and it's blocked! And they stop him before he gets much on the return. So the Broncos headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. Their last series sure was looking like points up until that interception, Brock. Hopefully they can move the ball similarly well as they take over here. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. It's a gain of 21 yards. They've got that 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
From the gun, a carry by McLaughlin. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Nix from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he picks up about 6 on the play. Stopped though right near the marker. Didn't get it. 3rd down. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. In the counter, McLaughlin. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up. Will Lutz getting the call on 4th down to put 3 up here for the Broncos. This is a 55-yard look from the left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it'll knock this game up late in the 2nd quarter. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here's Gibson. He stopped on the run back of the 27. Here's New England, ready once again on offense. And a standout special teams play kept these guys from getting 3 out of that last drive. Probably not looking to leave anything to chance this time around. Take this one in for 6.
And the best way to keep the field goal from getting blocked is not to even put the field goal unit on the field. The extra point unit, that's what they're aiming for.
They'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. Back to the air. It's May. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked up. Alex Singleton. And the Broncos are stopped a little inside the 30.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10.
All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got 1st and 10. Handoff. Here's McLaughlin. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Here's another carry for McLaughlin. He's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal. Denver calls the 2nd of its 3 timeouts. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. To throw. Here's Nix. He's got it. It's in close. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos take the lead just before halftime. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos break that tie and now lead by 7.
Patriots 3.
kick this away. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. Looking to throw. It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. One last play before the break. The give inside to Stevenson. And he could not break beyond the line. So that's how our half's going to end. Now Corey Nellis on to send it away. He fields it from the 8. Showing a little burst so far. Great run back has the offense just a touch shy midfield to start this drive. Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. This drive is going to start with a run by McLaughlin. Robbed by the first guy, he had no gain on that first down run. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. We'll go to McLaughlin again. Give him 4 on that run. That's going to bring up 3rd and 5.
That's the gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and
5. Blitz coming. Nix. Got a man. Bailey has it. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. From the gun, here's McLaughlin. And this drives him back out of field goal range, Brock, as he stopped for lost yardage.
Jennings on the tackle. It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and
Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Patriots 41-yard line.
Nix. This is Ingram working the left side. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He can take it to the house.
And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chains moving 2.
4 yards. That's another.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Broncos with the ball, trying to close out what would currently be a win. So new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Under center with McLaughlin. Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage.
Tackle made at the 16.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Now an inside handoff, McLaughlin. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. Quite the drive they're putting together here, partner. This is the 9th play event as they get set for 3rd and 6. He'll throw it. He brings it in. And this is going to be short. Quick stop by the defense. Bring up 4th down. Here comes Will Lutz. A lot riding on this field goal drive. He's hit once already. This is a short one, inside 30 yards.
That kick right there, Kate, it was a crucial one that really just caused their odds winning this game to jump substantially. Now we've got a 2-score game. It really leaves no room for error for this opposing offense as they prepare to take the field.
On the return, this is Baker. And he gets crunched by a big hit. Oh, man. Right at the 25 to end it. The Patriots running their offense out there. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Maine looking to throw. Completed over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Second and 6 coming up here. Made to throw it. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
And the Patriots, first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Here's May on 1st and 10. And that's probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Drake Greenlaw picks it off. And the Broncos are tackled just beyond midfield following the interception.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. On the handoff, this is McLaughlin. And that is exactly what they were after, Brock. A good 8-yard run there on 1st down. After that little 8-yard scoop, here comes 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Patriots' 39-yard line.
So it's a win for the Broncos. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future.
get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. Monday night prime time is underway. Here's Avery Williams on the return. He's brought down what looks like the 24-yard line. Well, here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations around the goal line, he finds a way to get in. But it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him. And he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Completes this one to Jahan Dotson. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
24-yard gain on the play. First down.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. They go to Barkley again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him about 3 yards, and then they're going to have 3rd and 5 to figure out. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That is caught, he's got Brown. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. Running it after the penalty. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Here's another carry for Barkley. He's got it in the red zone. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Xavier Worthy now on the return. Things going well so far. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops. Chiefs coming up to line here. It's 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Has a hole left, room to run. He's got it in the red zone. And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs finish off their opening drive. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs start off well to tie things 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here comes Williams on the return. Takes it up to the 25. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They'll take over here, 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Free up the middle, it's a breakaway! Into the red zone. And the On the return, here's Nico Remigio. Finds some space, he's past the 30. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50. Now for the second time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. It's a touchdown ball game right now, Brock. 14-7 as they start this possession.
Yellow,
Running right is Pacheco. He stopped after pickup 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. Now here he goes on the boot. This is cut downfield by Rice. And the stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. They got 21 yards on the play, and that's a Chiefs first down.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Zone read, it's Pacheco. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 17-yard line.
Right back to Pacheco. And this will only complicate matters for third down partner. They're sent backwards.
Taken down by Nakobe Dean. A 2-yard loss brings up 3rd down and 12.
Yellow, easy. Yellow.
They'll air it out on 3rd. Pocket isn't holding now. They're able to drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. Butker knocks it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Makes the score Eagles 14, Chiefs 10.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Here comes Williams on the return. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break.
63.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. So after the sack, quite the situation they find themselves in. Here comes 2nd and 22. Looks like that last play convinces them to keep this one on the ground. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Remigio with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now comes Kansas City. Its offense has it first to start quarter number 3.
At their own 22-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. 1st and 10. It's Mahomes. Finds his man Gray. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. All right up against that marker, but not there yet. It's 2nd and inches.
32-yard line.
Running up the middle, Pacheco. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Pick up of 17. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
It's Pacheco again. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, it's Mahomes. From the turf, ball's out, he lost it. But it looked like the Chiefs got this one back. Ooh, lucky break there, making that recovery. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Second and 8. At the 30-yard line.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 7.
Yellow.
They'll throw 3rd and long. Got man, and Kelsey has it. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard
You
line.
keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Yellow.
On the draw, it's Pacheco. And he's going to get forward for a gain of about 7 on that run. It's 2nd down.
Taken down at the 14-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup.
Yellow.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
A gain of 4
It's a
yards.
pickup of 4 yards. And that will set up 1st and goal.
Say Chiefs.
That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Chiefs needing 4 points. Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here 1st and goal. They'll run, Pacheco. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs have taken the lead late. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
17. Eagles 14. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. Coverage team gets him down to the 26-yard line. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just serves it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve. Put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. It almost feels now like a must-score drive.
Hoping to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Back to throw. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down. Well, those are the looks they've hoped would open up by this point in the game, Brock, but still got some guys sitting on those rows, and they nearly made a splash play.
You know as a quarterback when you throw in the middle of the field, there's just simply more defenders in harm's way, and you've got to see that window open. You got away with one there.
Trying to push deep downfield. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a 4th down. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their 1st. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Spade over the middle. And they make the tackle at the 38. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down. New set of downs for him. He starts at the 38. 1st down, all right with Barkley. Had some room to work, and he took advantage. Give him 7. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. Offense hurrying to the line with clock running.
5-yard gain on the play. That's another Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10.
Zone read give here to Barkley. And this hasn't been a common side of defense tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. Now it's timeout's called. It's not their last one, though, so they can try another play before setting up for that field goal. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. A timeout now with 5 seconds left on the clock, and they're in position to force overtime here with a field goal. So timeout's taken, just 5 seconds left, and after the pause, we're going to see our last play of the game. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. Definitely not an automatic here. This 41 yards away. Looking good, and it's through. In the final moments, they force overtime.
Overtime rested on his leg, Kate, and he got the job done. And now, if things go a specific way in OT, the next time we see him line up, it could be for the game winner.
So no return this time. This is going to go for a touchback, Brock. Let's see what they do with this final snap.
20-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Setting up to pass. He throws a bullet deep to the right. It connects on the deep shot. And they're going to have it all the way down to the 25. Man, this has been such a great game. Nobody is ready for it to end just yet. After 4 quarters, we're headed to overtime.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
And hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. Here comes Williams on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know what I know. It's about play-to-play execution, and more than likely,
Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. He does it, touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a lead on the first play of the drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. That one right down the middle. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7. All right, gonna need to go touchdown for touchdown here. This game is over as this kicks away. Mikio with the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. The entire game hinges on them finding the end zone, Brock, as they come up on 2nd down. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. That throw behind his intended target.
Intended for Rasheed Rice. Incomplete. Andrew Makuba on the coverage.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. To the air on 3rd and long. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Looking for Travis Kelce that time. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Biggest play of OT. The offense is going for it. Throwing now. He put everything he had. Oh, big interception here. Picked off by Quinion Mitchell. And the Eagles have the football at what looks to be the 37-yard line. So the Eagles will fly out of here with a road win. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories, stories that shadows of many faces. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning.
Play like a team.
Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Isaac Gorindo to return. And he's going to make this at the 28 before going down.
Take over first and 10 at their own 48-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10.
Get set, get set. 18. 53.
Purdy throwing here to start. That's him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
The 38-yard line.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. It's a gain of 4 there. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Shotgun snap for Purdy. He'll get it to Brandon Ayuk. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
49er, first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. It's a
Gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. They stick with McCaffrey. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Give him 5 on the play. And that gives the 49ers the first.
another 49er, first down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Going run again with McCaffrey. And he's got about 9 on that run, partner. Down inside the 30. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1. We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They're advancing it well as they face 2nd down. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. All set now, 1st and 10.
First down.
Now it's McCaffrey. And he got what he could there, only to 14. It's a 4-yard pickup, and it's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Buying some time right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. So Reed to give to McCaffrey. And he's going to be stopped well shy of that 1st down marker. Call it a yard. That means 4th down coming up. Jake Moody after the 49ers field goal try. This from 30 yards out. Moody knocks it through. And all the way into the 2nd quarter, our opening drive ends in 3.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And it looks like they've been about 2 on the opening play of this drive. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up
Hurts now from the gun. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And this one does not go far. So before 3rd down whistles, and yep, the timeout comes in. On the draw, it's Barkley. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. Philadelphia to spend its 2nd timeout. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10.
First and 10.
Here's another carry for Barkley. And he gets absolutely pumped to end that one. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25.
10 yards on the play. And an Eagles.
Hurts on 1st down. Right back to Goddard, and he's got it. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
A gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He's got Devontae Smith. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down.
That's another Eagles first down.
Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Jake Elliott out about to put up 3 for the Eagles.
For the field goal.
This from 28 yards away. Elliott connects there. And it'll knock this game up late in the second quarter. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And his drive will start inside the 25. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. First call here coming from the shotgun. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
He was brought down at the 26.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. They go to Barkley again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A couple yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
3rd and long, and the throw. This one's in range, but it gets knocked away. Couldn't connect, and that brings up 4th down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets 2. It could have gone the other way.
6 yards to the line. The offense is going to go for this. Looking to throw. Hauled in by Gunner, left side. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line. So an 11-yard gain to back up the considerable gamble to go for it there on 4th down, Brock. They're moving the chains. First down throwing for Hurts. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10. They'll go for the gun with Barkley. Continuing to move past the 45. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. 1st and 10 now from the 46. Barkley on the shotgun handout. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So he can only get back to the line. Defense all over this one. 1st down run, netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Throwing here, Hurts. That pass complete to Gunner. And it plays nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. Barkley trying this up the gut. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
1st down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Now Barkley. And he's going to work ahead for a couple here. It's 3rd down now. Back to throw it. Pass complete to Goddard. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. It's a pickup of 4 yards. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles going for the win here. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. On the handoff, it's Barkley. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. Barkley runs it in for the Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles jump in front late. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Lindo to return it. taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
Gain of 26 yards there. And that means it'll be first down, San Francisco.
First down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And their next snap's coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line.
First down, San Francisco.
He'll look to throw it. Throw is caught. And he gets him the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up.
Touchdown, San Francisco.
So he finds his man in space, and then the wideout takes advantage. Nice finish there to take it in for 6.
Yeah, no question about it. We know points are always a premium in this league, and this really becomes a 3 to 4 point play. Right? When you don't have to settle for field goals, you could throw it underneath, and your receivers do that much damage in the open field and score a touchdown. That's big time.
Here comes Williams on the return. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. Back to throw. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Time now taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17. Here's Saquon. And they find that for a few. It's 3rd down. Philadelphia going to spend a second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
Brings up 3rd and 14.
49ers into the dime defensively. 3rd down. To throw. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Couldn't connect with Dallas Goedert. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. The Eagles are in punt formation.
Man in punt formation for the Eagles.
And he's hit before he can get anything on that return. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. And there's enough time left that you can't call it impossible. They're going to need a heck of a play downfield to get in range for a possible game winner. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Now, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Here he is to throw. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one and brings up 3rd down.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Here he is to throw. It's brought in by Jennings. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. Clock working against him here as they hurry to that line.
And the 49ers
Setting up to pass. To the right side is caught by Jennings. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. And with 4 seconds remaining, they're going to take a timeout. And that right there is about the best you can hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
So everything comes down to this from Jake Moody. And with 4 seconds remaining, they're going to take a timeout. The entire game now resting on the right foot of this kicker. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. It has the distance, and it's on target. It's good! So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
leap is out and about ready to send this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Khalif Raymond to return it. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So the Lions take the field for their first drive. They're led out by someone who's fought through the doubters all through his career, and he just keeps putting up numbers. Jared Goff.
Okay, there are other flashier quarterbacks that make more highlight reel plays than Jared Goff. There certainly are bigger and stronger athletes playing the position today, but Jared's just a throwback, a guy that understands the timing and the precision. I love that he knows what he is and what he isn't when it comes to his skills, and it's why he's been able to flourish in multiple places and why he continues to sustain a lot of success in this league.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Another one for Giggs. They're working a couple of yards past the line. The rangy Kyle Hamilton getting there for the stop. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Again, it's Gibbs. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down.
You know, I'm not sure what else could have been done there, Kate. Just the right call defensively to come up with a 3rd and short stop.
Fields this at the 19. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. So here now are the Ravens on offense. Begin their first drive. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, the most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too, in the pocket. He's a franchise quarterback to build upon.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard
The gun, give to him. And they were waiting for him on that draw, weren't they? They get him behind the line. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Alex Anzalone on the tackle.
This is some of the boom or bust nature of a draw play. It can certainly be effective and lead to big runs, but if that defense reads and reacts and sees that draw coming, well, it can do just what it did, drop that run for a loss.
And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Hill now from the gun. And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of 1. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back to beginning the 2nd quarter. Ravens in possession. They'll have 2nd down as they look to continue this good drive. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They get about 4 there. Need a little more than that now on 3rd and 6.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
To the air on 3rd and long. Has his man escaped by Andrews. He gets down to the 24 before he stopped. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
1st down. 1st and 10.
They'll give it to Hill. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get some late points and the lead. Here's Tyler Lee now on for the extra point. Rush coming off the edge, and they block it!
I know there's some in the building watching this thing that think that's totally luck when you block an extra point, but it's not. These special teams coaches, they get paid a lot of money too. They watch a ton of film. They find a weak link sometimes to go attack. Maybe there's a scheme they're going to utilize. Whatever it is, that's an awfully big point more often than not in the NFL.
Craig Reynolds to return it. Making some progress here. And nearly to the 35-yard line before he goes out of bounds. Detroit getting its offense set for their 2nd drive. And take over facing a 6-0 deficit. On first down, it's Goff. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up.
Still first down.
Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Gibbs now from the gun. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. Brings up second down.
All right, here we go. Second down. Shotgun snap here to go. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Third and long for him here. And they can't connect on the third down. Deep shot. Love the courage. They had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got fourth down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
The Lions ready for the punt. Back for the Ravens, LaDante Wester. Starts his return from the 23. That's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. The Ravens and their running back about to get back to work. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
Lamar now from the gun. That is rejected at the line, as we say in hoops. Got a hand in the passing lane up front. That can bring up third down.
Brings up third down and 13.
Here he goes, third and long. Has him on a quick hitter. And that will not be enough for a first down.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
The Ravens gonna punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. Baby, there's way too much behind that kick, and he knew it. That's all the way over the end zone for a touchback. The Lions getting one more series here before halftime. And with field position and the clock against them here, probably not going to see anything of substance. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stop made for no gain on that first down play. We have a one. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. LaDante Wester to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Raven offense headed out for this first series of the second half. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. And he needed his 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. It's a gain of
Last
7.
run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Hill again. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
He's brought down by Terrion Arnold. A loss of a yard on the play. It's now
Extra man in the secondary for the Lions on his 3rd down. Shotgun snap to Jackson. It's complete. Play made by Bennett. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 30.
And off down to Hill. And they finally stuck him. Not before he picked up 7 on that first down run.
He's brought down by Terrion.
7 yards on that last play. So this is 2nd and 3.
At the 47-yard line.
Right back to Hill. And this is going backwards. The defense all over that draw. They're going to lose yards. 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 2 yards. It's 3rd down and 5.
From the gun, Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
Baltimore lined up in punt formation. And oh, just a hair too much on that kick. The punt lands in the end zone. This one's coming out to the 20. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Goff. Downfield is fine. St. Brown. Now he's past the 25. Amon-Ra St. Brown. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions tie it up at the end of the 3rd. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. Bates tacks on the extra point. And they'll take the lead. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. When we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. We see the Ravens making their way out now. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Gives right up the gut to Hill. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Gave away a couple on the 1st down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Ravens down by only 1. About set. This is 3rd and 5. Looking to throw. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Desperation time here. He finds it beyond the bunker. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
And the Baltimore 1st down.
1st down. Here's Lamar. Right side and into the hands of Bateman. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. There's a yard left to go on 2nd down. Again, it's Jackson to the air. Completed to his running back. He will score and give him the lead in the final minute. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have won. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response. You know, no sense in piling on. Pretty clear for everybody to see. He knows he should have had that one. Just didn't watch it in the whole way. And it leaves 2 points on the table.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Here's Raymond on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. Well, Brock, it only took him 1 play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. They don't get this snap in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set, and at the line, the quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that first down flag.
Line 20.
He'll look to throw it. Couldn't find completion on first down. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that makes it 2nd and long.
Brings up 2nd down and 15 yards to go.
180.
Goff back to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Nate Wiggins has got it. And the Ravens make the play that should win them this game.
Intercepted. The Ravens take over 1st and 10.
Well, they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Now an inside give to him. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
180.
First down, and they go right back to it. It's a solid block in there. Springs in for 8. It's going to be 2nd down. So in front of the flock of fans in the stands, the Ravens get the win at home. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not, they'll be like this, a one-possession game.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds.
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Stroud in the air to start us off. Forced back to his right. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
A 2-yard loss brings up 3rd down and 12.
On the quick, right?
They'll air it out on 3rd. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Vontae Maddox comes up with it. And we all know everybody wants to avoid an open drive 3-and-out partner, but given how that one just went, an opening drive punt probably doesn't seem too bad right now.
No, I think everybody on that sideline would co-sign, especially the quarterback. And you also now give life to this defense and their offense that runs on field.
First get on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to be brought down into enemy territory now at the 46. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
He off to Gibbs from the gun. And that's going to be a gain of 8 on 1st down.
Jalen Petrie on the stop. 8 yards on the pickup.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
At the Texans' 37-yard line.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. And they bring him down around the 34. Pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks.
And the
So
Lions
they'll have here 1st and 10 from the 34.
1st and 10 at the 34.
Out the gut they go with Gibbs. And he nearly gets them in the red zone as he's down at the 22. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the 1st.
It's another Detroit Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
On the draw, this is Gibbs. We'll get about 6 on this run, and more importantly, Brock gets him into the red zone.
The 16
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4.
brings up 2nd and 4.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back at Ford Field right after this. We're all set to bring you the 2nd quarter. Lions well within striking distance. This is Gibbs on 2nd down. And only can get his yard here, bro. It's going to be 3rd down.
Azeez Al-Shaair on the tackle. A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. That's brought in by Laporta. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of this. But the effort still sets him up with a 1st and goal.
7-yard gain. That's good. 4 on Lions. First down.
Here's Gibbs on the carry. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions get the game's first points here in the 2nd. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs after up and good for Bates. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Barrios now to return it. He's out of bounds to end the return, and Brock, that brings us to our 2-minute warning. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's thrown again. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, Stroud. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled for a short gain. Less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. To the air on 3rd and long. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. 1st and 10 from the 43.
It's a gain of 20. And the Texans first down.
And the shotgun to give to Mixon. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Offense to the line. 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Operating from the gun. It's Stroud. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. We got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing them. So this is going to be 2nd down and long following the holding flag. Shotgun now for Stroud. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. He's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still blocked. Not enough to avoid 3rd down.
16 yards on the play. It's now 3rd down.
To the air, Stroud. This one's to Kirk out left side. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this 4th down. Ball on the left hash. The distance 53 yards.
The kick is good. Makes the score Lions 7, Texans 3. Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's come out to the 20. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. Just 25 seconds remaining as they get all set up for 1st down. And leading just 7-3, might be better to take a knee and take the lead into the locker room. Solid run in here. That's 9 yards as he brings up 2nd down. Now the Lions calling a timeout. Their first. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, looks like. And he'll be taken down after advancing this to the 37. On the line for another 1st and 10.
And the Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Off play action, Goff. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. Jimmy Ward has it. And the Texans hit the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half. Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground, start this one off. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Just before halftime, we get timeout, take it. Only went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Back to throw it.
That's simply a difficult tightrope walk to stay in bounds on a catch that far downfield. What an effort. Just too difficult a play to make.
One last play before the break.
On the quick.
Looking to throw. Looking middle, firing deep. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Greg Reynolds to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up, or maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
After that little 8-yard scoop, here comes 2nd and 2. Again, it's Gibbs. And his short game gets them a noose and a down. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Another one for Gibbs. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at post. Tackle there by Danielle Hunter. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
At the 36-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. Little off center, his man just couldn't adjust to it. No luck finding his receiver that time. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
Throw, 3rd and long. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after get this to the opposing 46. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And the Lions have a 1st down.
And the Lions 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Gibbs now from the gun. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
Taken down at the 43-yard line.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
2nd and 7.
It's Gibbs on the carry. Finds a small seam. That's good for 5. Make it 3rd down. Well, this certainly has been a memorable contest for him. His coaches, man, they're going to take this kind of output every single game.
This goes a little beyond the expectations they have, or maybe even for himself. What impresses me so much, Dave, the guy just doesn't tire, getting stronger, literally, as this game's going on.
Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's Lions ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. A give to Gibbs. He sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Now Gibbs. And he'll go down here at the 16. Give him 8 yards on the play. That is good for Detroit 1st down. We reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions holding a 4-point lead.
The 16-yard line.
Offense is set. 1st and 10. On the ground, it's a give to Gibbs. Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on 1st down.
He was taken down behind.
Anytime you dial up blitz and you catch them running the draw like that, Brock, the D coordinator, he's going to be patting himself on the back right there.
He is, and not only for the call, but the execution of his player as well. Because you call the blitz, Kate, sometimes they can just run with their hair on fire. And the awareness to stop that draw before it gets started.
Trying to find his tight end. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
14.
Back to throw. And he's off him up there. Too far behind him to adjust. That brings up 4th down. An important attempt coming up here for Jake Bates. This will be around a 33-yarder for him. Kicked well, and this is good!
3 more on the scoreboard, but both sides really know it's all about one possession here in the fourth quarter that really matters.
Barrios now to return it. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Here come the Texans as they get set to take over on offense. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic.
And they got there in time. He's taken down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
14 on the play. It's second down.
Here he is to throw. That's complete. Here's Kirk. And they bring him down after what he thought was a great game, but officials are saying he had some extra help. We got a flag down. I think this might be a hold, partner. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. I'll take second down behind the sticks now after that holding call. Setting up to pass. Trying to push deep downfield. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock. And physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Buys time, rolling right. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on third down. I love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. Fourth down coming up. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Desperation time here. And again, they drop the interception. This time it's a good thing, though. Much better field position without it. A turnover on downs.
Result of the play is
The Lions get ready to return to the field. That defensive stand might have been the final effort needed to seal away the victory, Brock, but can't quite take off the pads just yet. Offense has to finish this one out.
A few things here, Kate, to keep in mind, right? You got to slow the game down as a quarterback. Take every second off the clock. If you're handling the ball, you guard it with your life, and you make sure your defense doesn't come on the field again. They just did their job. Now you got to do yours.
So it's one for the win column for the Lions. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
The soldiers find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes, tonight
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Return starts on the goal line. This makes it up to the 25. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Coming out, throwing is Baker. That's complete, Mike Evans. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. A gain of 15 there. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
You know what I love about this? Never showing panic. When he leaves the pocket, look at his eyes. They continue to surge downfield. They're never looking at the rush. They're finding the open man downfield before running out of real estate.
Irving here from the gun. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and
From the
7.
gun, Mayfield. Completed over the middle. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
That's what they call staring down the gun barrel. You know as a quarterback, you're about to get absolutely blasted. And you've got to deliver an accurate throw just like that.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Mayfield now from the gun. Got a man, this is Evans. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Bucks have the first. Fresh set of downs now from the 39. Give for the first time to Rashad White. And this one's going to lead him all the way down to the 25-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Quite the opening drive they put together, partner. New set of downs all the way down to the 25. Straight ahead, it's Irving. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after a 2nd-yard gain. Making the stop that time, Taron Johnson. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They're advancing it well as they face 2nd down. Baker now from the gun. Finds the in route complete. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. And he's going to have the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers get the game's first points here in the second. Mike Evans with the touchdown. McLaughlin tacks on the extra point. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Laviska Shenault to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Allen comes out throwing. Into the hands of Elijah Moore. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
10 yards.
Not much scoring to this point since we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Highmark Stadium in just a moment. Only need about the length of the football, maybe a touch more on this 2nd and inches. First tone of the game for James Cook. Continuing to move past the 45. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets up to the 47-yard line. A gain of 15 there. Yeah, that's good for Buffalo first.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Again, it's Cook. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. First down run, now's in 5, now 2nd and 5. For the shotgun, it's Allen. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free, incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now 3rd down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Short pass, Bryant. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up. First down throw for Allen. On it, and he nearly picked it. Oh, couldn't hang on in the end. The offense caught lucky on a risky throw there. It's 2nd down. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on 1st down. Again, Allen to the air. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be third down.
Third down and 10.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Round 80. Half 85. Middle.
Allen on third down. Going all the way to the end zone here. And this is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills earn the chance to tie before halftime. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early.
Tyler Bass.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. And this drive will start inside the 25. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their second drive coming up. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. First down, here's Baker. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
It's second down.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. That's complete downfield to Godwin. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. We've set it down from the 37.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
First and 10. Here's Mayfield. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half.
Awareness. Awareness is so critical of where those defenders are down the field to find that open receiver, but it's just as important, Kate, in the pocket. Having awareness of what's going on around you, the QB didn't, and the defense registers a sack.
He's back to throw. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances. I was looking forward to them. The second half. Let's get it underway. Here's Chenault on the return. He's brought down at what looks like a 24-yard line.
The Bills take over.
The Buffalo offense out there for their second drive of the contest. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Offense empty in the backfield as they come up here. First and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen. The right side, Shakir has it. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. From the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive. Now the shotgun give to Cook. He's going to work it ahead for about 3. Second down coming up.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Now Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
James Cook. It's a gain of 3. Brings up third and 4.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Allen to throw. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down. Nearly got that football in plus territory with the pick, Brock, but the drop does give the offense an opportunity to now punt this way.
Yeah, either way, you should be getting the ball as a result of that play. It's just, well, now it's going to be a little bit tougher. He's got to string a longer drive together. Nearly an opportunity to set the offense up for success.
And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on down. The Buccaneer offense back out for another series. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
Looking for a wide receiver there. And now it's second down.
Hey, alert, 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 alert!
Shotgun handoff to Irving. He cuts it back right. And in! Touchdown, Tampa Bay! The Buccaneers grab the lead on their first series of the half. And the extra point is no good. So potentially key tally kept off the scoreboard, Brock. Going to see how and if this comes into play later in the second half. Probably still think about that missed extra point, partner, but he's got to move past it quick as he gets forward to send this one away. And that one won't stay inside of the landing zone. It finds the sideline, and this drive's going to start from the 40. He is shaking his head, and he's going to be wondering about that kickoff for a while. Couldn't keep it in the field of play, and that offense gets a gift to begin this drive. Handoff headed right. It's Cook. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
At the 43-yard line.
Allen setting up to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that means 3rd down coming up. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Pass him on a quick hitter. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. Just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Cook trying this one up the gut. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 50-yard line.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Allen looking to throw. Catch made left side by Palmer. And a nice gain here, but it's stopped short of the 1st.
It's a gain of 7. Makes it
3rd and 4 coming up now. Looking to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And 4th and 4 coming up. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the plays.
And the Bills, 1st down.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. Bills trail by 6. First and 10 from the 32. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And getting 4 yards before he stops, Brock. It's 2nd down.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Another one for Cook. He's dropped a big stop in a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down. Throwing now. Man, Palmer has it. And this one doesn't go far.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give the quarterback a chance.
So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over over on downs. Now the Buccaneers set to take the field. And there's time left and a couple of timeouts defensively, but they should still be able to kneel out the clock. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. So Buffalo's going to call it second timeout. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Right back to Irving now. A nice run in there, gets him 8. Third down coming up. Now the Bills use their third and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Trying to get it on the keeper. Bucks getting set up to punt now on 4th down. On comes Riley Dixon. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Loading up on the left. It's going to be trips to that side. Here's 1st and 10. Here he goes. One final shot. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So it's a win for the visiting Buccaneers. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory.
Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know.
Chase McLaughlin.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Return coming here from the 12. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down to the opposite side of the 50.
What a return to get this game started. What a beginning. But where is the coverage team? Now you got to wonder, how's this going to change the way you script this opening drive?
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. And the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. We've set it downs from 37.
Boys, first down.
Yeah!
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Going to the ground again on first. And they will be on the verge of a touchdown here, partners. He pushes this down to the 5-yard line. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
It is just so hard, Kate, to get these chunk explosive runs. But what it does now is it especially sets the table in prime scoring position.
Quieting this home crowd early as they line up for 1st and goal. Trying the inside handoff to Sanders. And he gets in. Touchdown! The Cowboys take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Bucky Irving now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. He gives to Irving to start his drive. And he gets up for a gain of about 4. So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. From the gun, Mayfield. That's Evans making the catch outright. Still going inside the 35. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. They're going to move the chains after a big play, 39 yards. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Here's the give to Irving. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. They'll come to line here, 2nd and 9. Baker now from the gun. Grabbed by Chris Godwin. And he's able to take this one down to the 25.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They've got 3rd down well inside field goal range. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming out. Once again, Irving. And so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up
2nd and goal from the 9 here. Throws off the rip, but it's incomplete. Well, we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Defense bringing in a 5th DB, 3rd and goal. 3rd and long for him here. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. On 4th down, the Buccaneers trying to put 3 on the board with Chase McLaughlin. This only a chip shot from the right hash. The kick by McLaughlin is good. to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Has it at the 11. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. The Cowboys about to get going on offense. Javonte Williams headed back out now. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? They had to stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
One play in Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
Handoff here to Sanders. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. We've set the downs for him from the 31.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down.
Throwing on first is Prescott. Right side, Ferguson's got it. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. 5 still to go here. This is second down.
At the Buccaneers' 26-yard line.
Sanders on the shotgun handoff. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Cowboys signaling for their first timeout. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Can't convert on 3rd, that's to the ground and incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And 4th and 4 coming up. Aubrey puts it through. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7.
We hear it every single week, Kate, when we talk to these special teams coaches, frankly, the whole team and head coaches, how important just that momentum is coming into break and heading out of break. Well, that was job well done. Mission accomplished to score before the end of half.
And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20. So the Buccaneer offense getting out there for their second drive. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he hits him for a game 6. He's up to the 26. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Last run got us 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Play fake. It's Mayfield. Look at that power. Deep left side. Connect on the deep shot. And they will stop him as he gets this down their 39-yard line. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime. Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play. Mayfield now from the gun. He's got Evans once again. And they get this down to the 28. Now with 2 seconds left, we get the expected timeout from this offense. They're in great shape to get 3 here entering the half.
A 45-yard attempt.
The kick by McLaughlin is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. So I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the 3rd quarter. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. They're going to start the half with a give to Irving. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Bucs have the first. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard.
First down, here's Baker. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And And that'll bring up second down.
It's second down and 10.
Irving on the inside give. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So Brock, that means third down coming up.
No gain on the play. It's third and 10.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Third down, here's Mayfield. It's complete. This is Egbuka. And they make the tackle at the 38. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
First and 10 at the 38.
On the give, this is Irving. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Sam Williams on the stop. A loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11 at the 39-yard line.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. That one's intercepted. And the Cowboys are tackled on the return right along their own 40-yard line. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here. First and 10. On the give, it's Sanders. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play sat down behind the line.
It's a loss of 2.
Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes second and 12.
At the 38-yard line.
They go right back to Sanders. Makes the tackle. And this is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
Kate, I so love that every single week we get to see that stat, yard after contact. But I'll tell you what, I wish we could go back and see what the great Jim Brown, Walter Payton, and those boys did, because he just put on an effort they'd be proud of.
First down, and they go right back to it. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the third quarter. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Cowboys who have it with the lead. The win not secure just yet. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6. Here's Sanders once more. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10. Here's Sanders. And that's a key stop defensively, Brock. Gonna need more of those as they trail by a score. So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first of this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. From the gun is Prescott. They did it! He made the interception! That's Antoine Winfield Jr. There he goes on the right side. He takes this one back. It's a pick six and a Tampa Bay touchdown. Pretty important PAT here, Brock, to make it a field goal game. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Buccaneers push their lead to 3.
Buccaneers 13.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. Turpin with a return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. And as they return to the field, Brock, he's going to be trying to make up for that pick six. Wants to get them the lead back.
That's exactly the mentality you've got to have as quarterback. In these moments, in the fourth quarter especially, Kate, this is what separates good ones from the great ones.
Sanders running dead ahead. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Nice run last play. Sets up second and 2. Back to throw. Finds on the crossing route. And he is tagged right as he brings that one in, Brock. But a solid gain right towards that midfield stripe. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
And the Cowboy first down.
Here he is to throw. Connects on the crosser. And they make the tackle at the 38. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. They'll look to throw it. Gets it through the middle. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And that's good for a Dallas first down. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
11-yard line.
47.
Setting up to pass. And that's a touchdown. The catch is made, and they lead just before the end of this game. Now a crucial point after to stretch the lead beyond a field goal. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. Making some progress here. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. Here come the Bucs on offense now. They find themselves down here in the fourth after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Irving gets on the draw. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up. First and 10. Here's Mayfield. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Less than 40 seconds to work with. Here comes second and 10. Throwing again is Baker. Finds him over the middle. It's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up third and short. Looking to throw it. That's caught for first. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up. First down, looking to throw. Mayfield. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. Well, he already has himself one interception in his game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle in your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown in coverage, that's when one pick becomes...
It's intercepted! That will do it! Picked off by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys make one final massive play, and that finishes the win. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Andres Borregales ready to get us started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Seahawks take over first down 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Running with Walker again. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
Almost a yard on the play. And it's 3rd down.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Absolutely fires this one right side. And this opening drive set is for 4th down. That's incomplete. Defender there to knock it away. Punt team out there now. Michael Dixon on to kick it away. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt.
First and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. Get forward about 5 yards, looks like. It's 2nd down now.
At the 36-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
They go play action. Here's May. Finds his man. It's Demario Douglas. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. It's a 29-yard gain. And the Patriots will have a first down.
First and 10 at the 30.
Now shotgun handoff to Stevenson. Try and make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage.
All right, here we go.
It's
2nd
a loss
down.
of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11. On the Seahawks.
On the gun, it's May. It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots don't need long. They take a 6-0 lead. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Seahawks nothing.
Borregales on to send it away. McIntosh now to return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing here, Darnold. And it's caught. Oh, he loses the football. But it looks like someone from the Seahawks got on top of it, and they'll get it back. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. About set for the 2nd quarter. Seahawks football here. They've got a first to begin the frame. Now Darnold. Cooper Kupp makes the play. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. So 20 yards on that play. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
I'm happy you did 2 or 3 plays. But you get it done in one effective call right there. Go from first down to first down. Exactly the tempo offenses love.
Play fake, Darnold. It's his fullback. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Wide a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll give up the gut to Walker. Running in the red zone. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks earn the chance to tie before halftime. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Point after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks tie this game 7-7.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. The Patriots and wide receiver Kendrick Bourne set to take over now. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or they mix things up a bit on this series. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Here's May to the air. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
To the air on 3rd and long. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down.
Kobe Bryant on the effort.
Boy, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting a completion in that area, it not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. It just couldn't quite find the connection.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. From the gun, Darnold. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 20.
Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23. Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
3rd and long for him here. It's in or no, they dropped another one. It's dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. Does force a 4th down.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around?
Before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Patriots back on offense late in the 1st half. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the 2nd. And it is enough time to put something together. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. Nearly starts the drive with a 1st down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. 1st down carry, get them 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
At the 38-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's May. This is a heater going deep. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That's taken in by Henry. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England in seconds. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. May. Clock isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you brought up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go, and let that pass rush get home.
In a real troublesome spot here, Brock. That sack has him set up 2nd down and 21. Off the play action, May. That one's incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Taking a chance to the end zone. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots take the lead just before halftime. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. Corey Gallis on for the extra point. Right down the middle, let's go. And the Patriots break that tie and now lead by 7. Now Borregales on to send it away. McIntosh out to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Seahawks offense to the field, to the final drive of this first half. And it won't be much of a drive with only 17 seconds left to work with. Only 17 seconds left for them as they begin this drive. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. Finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races. And he's going to be hauled down for 2, and that sets up 1st and goal. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Fullback trying to power it across. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Seahawks earn the chance at tie before halftime. They can go to the locker rooms tied if they put this through. Extra point sent right down the middle. The Seahawks tie things up at 14. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
And this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. One final shot before the half. He's thrown deep to the left side. This is brought in at the 15. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started.
Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. On the return, this is Baker. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Patriots and Stephon Diggs getting set for this next offensive possession. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Quick on the draw to Gibson. He starts out his drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down.
38-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Running it again with Gibson. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break across midfield. 12 yards on that play, and a good call, and that's up the 1st.
Patriots, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Again,
brings up 2nd and 2.
Shotgun handoff to Gibson. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the first. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Going to the ground again on first. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's a New England first down.
That's another Patriots first down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Gibson here from the gun. He finds him 6 yards on that first down run.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the fourth. Second and 3 now. The give inside Gibson. And they haul him down after a gain of a couple. Leaves him in need of 1 more yard here on 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 4 yards to reset the downs. Looking to throw. Seahawks swarming him, and down he goes. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots in range for a game-winning score. Big moment here for Andres Borregales. From the left hash, this would be 43 yards. That one is good! And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead.
It fed to the kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. They're backed up. Not a stop they could afford, Brock. He just would lose his yards. Run loss on a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Here he is to throw. He dropped it. He dropped the interception. That was a risky throw and a check down of all things. Really went the other way, but only an incompletion on 2nd down. Now to throw. That's dropped underneath. Walker. And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be 4th down.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, it's difficult on the defense.
And that's going to wind up incomplete as that gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. We've set a downs from 37. The New England offense running out now. They run out still in possession of a 3-point lead thanks to the efforts of their defense, Bronk, and now a chance to run out this clock.
And you do not want to put your defense back on the field in a tough position and needing another stand to end. You take control of it. You make sure that defense is rested and celebrating, and hopefully you can pull out that victory formation.
And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout.
DeMarcus Lawrence on the stop.
This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. Back to throw it. No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
As we're into the 4th quarter, we know this. We know that money down could not be any more important than right now. Both sides are certainly fatigued. You feel it in both their play. But battling through what's been a physical contest all game long going to be the key here down the stretch.
I guess he didn't really quite know his own strength there. That kick cleared the end zone entirely. It's going to be a touchback.
Their own 20-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Back to throw. This is brought in. Big game for Smith and Jigba.
Now here's a spot where the timing's got to be absolutely perfect between the quarterback and the receiver. That throw is made before that receiver's ever thinking of coming out of his cut. Too early, it's incomplete. Too late, and it's headed the other way.
And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. An important attempt coming up here for Jason Myers. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. He didn't get enough into it. Oh, it just comes down shy of the crossbar. So this is a win for the Patriots. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
So for Brock Heward and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. The Patriots emerge as winners, as with that, we'll sign off from New England. kick off. Here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Antonio Gibson now to return it. Uh-oh, it's a fumble on the opening kick. And the fumble recovery is made. And what a way to begin the scoring, Brock, as they take it back for the touchdown. The Broncos go up 6-0 here in the first.
Okay, I think we can take everything we thought about this game and toss it out the window right now. Things have changed thanks to one massive play. And our first snap from scrimmage, well, it's going to come with one team at a deficit.
That one splits the uprights. And Broncos will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored. And with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. On the return, here's Gibson. This makes it up to the 25. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Drive start with a carry by... Oh, baby, he gets robbed and the ball is out. And this one's recovered by the Broncos. Well, this one's certainly off to an exciting start, partner. Hopefully this is the type of energy we're going to see the whole way today.
Defensive coaches Kate love to say, steal a possession, find a way to steal a possession. Well, they stole it on the very first play. Now, with their offense in the driver's seat.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
On the tackle. 1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the Patriots' 34-yard line.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Bombers. Ready?
Again, they'll run with Dobbins. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for us Broncos. First down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Captain. Over set.
On the draw, it's McLaughlin. Give him 5 on that play as he gets him inside the red zone. First down run, Absent 5, now 2nd 5.
At the Patriots' 19-yard line.
There's another carry for McLaughlin. Nothing doing on the draw, Brock. That's going to send him backwards ahead of 3rd down.
Joshua Farmer on the tackle. A loss of 2. Brings up 3rd down and 6.
Throw here, 3rd down. That's on the quick hitter. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
McLaughlin is on the run. Here's Nix. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
2nd and goal. At the 8-yard line.
Ready?
And you just get the play off. And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Time for our 2nd quarter. Let's see if the Broncos can capitalize in the red zone. 3rd and goal, here's Nix. And he's got it. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. Extra point try now from Lutz. The point after split the uprights. And the Broncos double their lead to 14.
Patriots nothing.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, here's Gibson. And in the get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Patriots and Ramondre Stevenson getting the football back now. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. First and 10. Here's Stevenson. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. May off the play fake. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down. Clock is ticked down. We've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Mile High in just a moment.
The number of times we see quarterbacks with his running ability make plays, critical plays on 3rd down. It's got to be refreshing for the defense to finally see them on the right side of it.
And he's brought down before the return gets long. The Denver offense taking the field for their 2nd drive. They're up 2 touchdowns and could make it a 3-score game here. This drive is going to start with a run by McLaughlin. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down.
2nd and 1.
They'll go to McLaughlin again. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
A gain of 3 yards. That's good.
Shotgun snap to Nix. As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. And they make the tackle at the 38. Offense up to the line fast.
That's another Broncos 1st down.
On 1st down, it's Nix. Complete to Mims. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
That's another Broncos 1st down.
From the gun, here's McLaughlin. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Break the huddle. It's 2nd down now.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
From the gun, carry by McLaughlin. He's foray up the middle. Nets up 3. Christian Gonzalez getting there for the tackle. Offensive line fast. On 3rd down, here's Nix. That one finds his man, Ingram. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a 1st and goal.
And the Broncos 1st down.
Nix from the gun. And they're going to score a touchdown, Denver. The Broncos get more points to end the lopsided 1st half. Extra point right now for Lutz. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Broncos stretch their lead to 21.
Patriots nothing. Will Lutz taking on for the Broncos.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. On the return, here's Gibson. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our 1st half. So one's going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Now Borregales on to send it away. Has this at the 6. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our 1st possession of the half. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. Running over center with McLaughlin. He cuts it back right, and he's out the clear. Hits the 20. All the way, touchdown, Denver! The Broncos grow the lead coming out at halftime. Extra point try now from Lutz. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Broncos continue piling onto this lead. kick this away. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Patriot offense making their return to the field. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. First down throw for May. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. 2nd and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3. The 29-yard line.
A little play action. Here's May. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Brings up 3rd down and 3.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. May now from the gun. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this foot down. The Patriots have their punting unit out.
For the Patriots.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Denver ready for another offensive possession. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
And in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
On the handoff, this is McLaughlin. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that first down. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
Good for a Broncos. First down.
First down, and they go right back to him. And they catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's 2nd down.
He's brought down by Jabril Peppers. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd.
An inside handoff. McLaughlin. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Broncos football, and they should be able to coast right through this 4th with that kind of lead. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Handoff. Here's McLaughlin. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10. At the Patriots.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Short pass brought in. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos on the favorable end of this blowout. 7th play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6. They'll throw 3rd and long. This is Sutton working the right side. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos continue piling it on here in the 4th. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. Ooh, baby, Brock, this one has gotten well out of hand.
You think so? I think this is utter domination. Going to be a lot of questions to be answered. I'm going to guess this is a press conference the coach isn't looking forward to.
Patriots, nothing.
Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. On the return, this is Baker. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Patriots running their offense out there. And they'll get one final chance in a game that, to put it mildly, Brock, has been a bit of a miserable experience for him. Starting off the ground here with Stevenson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's May. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
Brings up a 3rd down and
pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Third and long for him here. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. They get 35 out of that play. And the Patriots will have a first down. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45. Brock with a new set of downs to boot. Henry on the catch. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
Gain of 13 yards. First down, New England.
Here's May again. It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. They'll come up on first and 10.
That's another Patriots first down.
Running the counter, Stevenson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. The timeout taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun, here's May. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down. All right, 1 more snap to play here. Here he goes, 1 final shot. And that pass falls incomplete. Well, they kept trying, they kept taking shots to the very end, but now we have reached that end. This one's over. So it's a win for the Broncos. And if they could play at this level every time out, well, their coaches would be happy as they could be. Total team effort, a dominating victory.
must be out of my mind.
Night Prime Time is underway. He'll take this at the 10. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
It's now 2nd and 6. At the 29.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Here's Nix. Finds the in-round complete. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward. New set of downs from 37.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Nix with it on first. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. 2nd down coming up. And we're seeing this more and more these days, mixing some deep looks into that opening script run. Test all levels of the secondary. They held up there.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the last time this defense will be tested. This group likes to push the ball down the field. They answered the call that time.
Hits him on the end route. And they bring him down after what he thought was a great game, but officials are saying he had some extra help. He got a flag down. I think this might be a hold, partner. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That is the holding penalty. Nix looking to throw. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. Left, and there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Seahawks have an early opportunity after the interception on the game's first series.
Intercepted. The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 42-yard line.
And into the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Making an even 10 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. Running with Walker again. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
On the play. 2nd and 10.
From the gun, Darnold. Gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And he's stopped as he gets this one down at the 27-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Put the ball in your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield. Turn a good play into a great play.
We're through on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They'll have 2nd down as they look to continue this good drive. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Dre Greenlaw picks it up. And the Broncos are finally stopped on the return. They'll still take over on the edge of the red zone.
And what a huge bonus on top of the takeaway. Not only did you steal the possession, but you immediately, Kate, flip this field and give your teammates a golden opportunity to punch it in for 6. And if they score quickly,
Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos parlay the interception into points. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Seahawks, nothing. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Seahawks taking the field for their second possession. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. First call here coming from the shotgun. Now Darnold off the play action. He beats one deep right side. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Pat Surtain has it.
They'll take over first and 10.
All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got first and 10. This is McLaughlin. And they blow up the open play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Working quickly here. They fake the handoff. Now Nix. Clock isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough third down.
Kid, I don't know if I've ever told you, but my dad was a driver's ed teacher. And I can just hear him right now say, son, take this out of reverse and put it in drive. Because this one's going nowhere right now. A drastic change on this play needed, and maybe a whole lot of luck to keep this series alive.
Not an enviable spot as they come up, third and long. Here he goes, third and long. Off his back foot, he hucks this one. This has been a trend, yet another interception. Rick Woolen with the INT. And the Seahawks bring it all the way back inside the red zone before he's finally hauled down.
Intercepted. The Seahawks take over first and 10.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. On the draw, it's Walker. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal.
That's good for the Seahawks. First down.
Staying with Walker. And he has enough room to get about 4. So from the 3, here's second and goal.
A gain of 5. Brings up second and goal.
Walker. Here's a design run. And he's in for the touchdown. The Seahawks earn the chance to tie before halftime. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Now it's Jason Myers off for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Seahawks tie this game 7-7.
Jason Myers.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. This taken from the 12. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Broncos, the quarterback Bo Nix, gearing up for their next series. Broncos to the line now. It's first and 10. And we're down inside 50 seconds to play. Enough time to at least get into field goal range. He finds Vainlay working downfield here. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs too.
You know, Kim, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
7 yards on that last play, so this is second and 3.
Brings up second and 3 at the 34-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Nix. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. To throw, here's Nix. And that's incomplete. With 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. Will Lutz getting the call on fourth down to put 3 up here for the Broncos. From the right hash, this is going to be 51-yarder. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Lady, red.
Throwing here just before halftime. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. McIntosh now to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Seahawks sending their offense out to begin the third quarter. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Hand off to Walker from the gun. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
You know, Kate, I put draws and screens in the same family. And draws, they start with a D for deception. And when you can deceive that defense and you get them upfield, well, you have a chance to hit a true run just like that.
This is going to be down to about the opposing 36 for their next snap. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 36.
Walker now from the gun. He drives that front backward on a gain of 4. So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Now an inside give to Walker. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. Give him 13 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. They'll run. First give to Zach Charbonnet. He's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Seahawks with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. 1st and goal. They give up the gut to Walker. And they take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle! The Seahawks take a 4th-quarter lead. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Seahawks take a 4-point lead. Here's Myers now. Handle the kickoff. We'll begin his return from the 11. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Broncos running their offense out once again. And now would be a very good time, Brock, to find their first points of this half after just going down a score here in the 4th.
Yeah, whatever they're doing right there before halftime, get back to that, because that was working. This isn't.
Knicks now on 1st and 10. He had it for a moment, but great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And now they face 2nd down. Knicks from the gun. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. Not on the same page with his tight end. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Looking to throw. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
So many coaches love 3rd downs and practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know got to execute and convert on these 3rd downs.
Desperation time here on 4th. Got a man. Vele has it. And he is hauled down right at that midfield strike. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We got 1st and 10. Gary here for McLaughlin. And he crossed the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. 3 on 4 points. Second down now, they need 7. Now Nix. That one is incomplete. Couldn't head on through the contact. Play number 7 on this drive, and they need 7 here on 3rd down. Slot man in motion left. To throw. Rolling out to his left. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
It's a gain of 28 yards. And the Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 18.
Receiver in motion going left. He'll look to throw it. And they got there in time. He's taken down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
All I'm hearing in my head is touchdown and check down, touchdown and check down, because it was said about a gazillion times in the NFL to me when you get in the red zone. It's not sack. Touchdown to check down. You can't take a sack on 1st down in the red zone.
Here he is to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Now to throw. That's caught for the 1st. And they haul him to the ground there. Well, most drives should end right there, but they beat the defense and convert on 3rd and 17. Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here 1st and goal. McLaughlin, and he will score. Give him the lead in the final minute.
Touchdown, Denver.
Extra point upcoming, this to put it to a field goal game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
Seahawks 14.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Sims now on the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Seahawks offense running out now. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch your breath, turn some of the momentum in the building.
Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Setting up to pass. Taken in by Noah Fant. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in-cut and make the catch.
Could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked up. Brandon Jones. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. Here's a look for Nix. So the Broncos right out of here with a win on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start, it's all about how you finish.
Now here we stand.